Sorry, I'm just scoffing cheese slices or something. Fucking that I grabbed from the fridge on the way back. Don't ask. What have we got? Okay. We gotta get going though. I can't hang around too much here, so let's go look. Because, even 4 GMs could easily roll out a bit too long, right? I'm not careful with how quickly I get through them. That's full already. That. Time is. Did I do that one already? I did. Um. Let's see. I equipped. Mostly am. You don't care if I use the Warlock, right? I just can't be bothered setting up another character, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, we can talk to some people, I guess. Let's do that. Why not? Oh shit. You already got some people. I am trying here. I'm just looking for people doing a farm or something. I can find people farming the GM or something. I can get 4 done relatively quickly without having to find teams over and over again. Um, So most of the time I spend isn't in the actual GM. A lot of the time it's just finding new people to harass. So, to be harassed by, I should say. Turn on, did it? I don't think it did. No, HDR is just turned off at the moment system wide. I'll live. Is this a Lucky Pants Hunter by any chance? No, it's a golden gun. That's interesting. Some nice recovery he's got there. I'm not sure I'd do this in PvE myself. I'd rather have the grenade recharge, I guess, if it's a healing grenade, but still, yeah, it is. No, not sure. Not sure about 11 recovery. I definitely want probably some of this intellect in that recovery. Just saying. He just kicked that guy. I'd have considered the boot on that one too, to be honest. If someone joins, right, and you ask them to bring a specific loadout for a GM or whatever, and they're like, oh, what GM is it?
Approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now.
I don't know where to Sparrow driving this, to be honest. I always end up hitting something really hard, and this guy's like honestly going the wrong way constantly.
Let me have a look at that console.
I mean, I hit myself.
This is some kind of elevator.
When I try not to do it. What are you doing with that Sparrow? So getting hit by that. Oh yeah. He just walked into me and got me badly hurt. Fire for everyone!
Guardian down.
Ow. Oh my god. There was still a knight left alive. That sucks. You have to res me soon. Otherwise, moving out.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her. She's on the move.
I think it's Cold Steel, that one. Yep. 3 to go. Hopefully this guy just revs up the next one or something, because I don't... Like, that was still a 20-minute nightfall, so... I don't want to be hanging around too much. I killed a lot of stuff in that one, actually. The one thing, right? This Dawn Chorus, I think you left it on after I told you, but with Burns on the Polaris Lance, this Dawn Chorus is putting out a ton of damage on things. You can use it with Well, technically, too. I just choose not to. But it puts it, like, the Dawn Chorus itself just puts out a fuck ton of damage on bosses, too. And also, when I need to kill a bunch of stuff and I'm in danger, Well doesn't save me, but fucking Dawnblade will, right? It gives me so much mobility, I can just take off. And I get like 1,000,000 fucking damage resistance as well. Getting on my Sparrow.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Just letting them.
Copy that. Standing
There's a
by.
reason I went really high there, because I knew he was behind me on a Sparrow, so I jumped upwards. It's a clear indication of just go under me, bitch. I didn't even notice I just shot that for him.
We're heading inside now.
This I don't get on the Sparrow for, right? Because like I said, I don't know where to drive. I will drive off.
Guardian down.
Case in point.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator. Guardian down.
Did he just die to the fucking thrall? Oh, there's one still with a shield. Thank you. Honestly, his grenade launcher, his blinding grenade launcher, is not the worst idea I've seen. I'm not really using this fusion rifle for anything, except when he blinds that. This fusion rifle is like my last-ditch resort in case I need to, like, unstop something. I don't know why it closes. I'm here, I don't know why you're looking for me. Heads up. Made sure of it. Yeah. Ow! Hate that. There's a knight right there, which isn't ideal. Probably right behind them. How am I being hit still? This fucking... whatever that is making it so hard to hit those ads by like weaving around like that in between my shots. Oh dear. Where's this bitch at? He's very dead. I need to shoot it. Guy is making it really hard to go through portals and just run in general. He's like fucking slow as hell. I have no fear of this anymore. Like, do you remember when people used to creep down that, Mark? Alright. They'd like hide and like slowly like creep towards them and like try and line. I just jump in it. I don't give a shit anymore. No fear, just run up to it and drop down it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that blinding launcher doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Especially when you're faced with a bunch of ads. The champions aren't really threatening in this, outside the unstops, if I'm honest. So where's this English guy? I'm gonna kill him. Like, I'm not a warlock, I don't have a golden gun, but they're not complaining that I have a Dawnblade, so I don't give a shit. No one said, go on well! They'd have been met with, you go on well. Explosions! Okay. I'm a warlock, I'm not gonna go for that jump, even though I can make it, because it's slower than just running. Like, I can make this jump, look how slow it is, though.
There's our Techian. You ready?
Dude, that was way too far, buddy.
Watch that debris.
Absolute shit. Yeah, he's using... I might use the stasis grenade launcher you have at some point. You have a stasis blinding grenade launcher, which will do the job this does pretty well. But it also gives me the option of just blinding all the ads if they piss me off. God, that overshield was tanking my hits, even... Sorry, that shield was tanking my hits, even though there's no way. Oof, indeed. Not the best time to jump, but I'll take it. I hate when you do that, where you run up a step and it like fucking forces you to run back. He's killing the ads over. I'm going. There's an ad right here. Normally they'll kill her, by the way, too. It just won't kill her instantly. But also, ooh, this one's not bad at all. Let's go Eagle's Edge bait and switch. It would be nice if this was fucking what's it called, though. I mean, it's a bait and switch one, at least it's usable. It really likes giving you Eagle's Edge at the moment, holy shit.
Approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that.
Yeah, if I'm hanging in the air on purpose, go under me. Stop, like, he hesitated there, like, I'm not coming down till you go under me. Fairly obvious I'm doing it. I don't have to jump that high.
We're heading inside now.
I don't know if they see me doing it or not. If I make it there and one of them isn't, I turn around once I'm in safety just to make sure. If there's anything I can shoot, I'll shoot it.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
All we want is like a fucking... Okay. fuck. I was shooting. I didn't see. Worst idea he had ever. Why are you throwing it at the fucking boss? Shield is off. Just shoot it. Did you really just throw that at me when it was already charged? Well, he hit the wall with his. There's still one with a shield. Well, two of them didn't get hit. I wanted to fire a rocket at that, like I really did. Shit. You know, it'd be nice if this guy was paying attention. Really wanted that finisher. He ain't getting it though. One purple little shot killed me because he couldn't land his sniper shot. There's one behind him. Where is this guy? Oh. Where'd you run to? That one fucking... that night. That night behind on the bridge. Yeah, you're gonna need something... oh no, you're gonna need something stronger than that. You are not pistoling that to death. Oh. Can't believe he did that. Yeah, he killed us there. I died because they didn't kill the fucking ads quick enough. I still gotta do 2. Alright, let's find some people who are doing some more. They're not in orbit. They're still not in orbit or in a destination I can join. We've done 2 and they both have Eager's Edge on them, like fuck off. They have Balance Guard at least. Swordsman Guard. Swordsman's Guard's the one you want, isn't it? Yeah, well that one has Swordsman Guard. Does it have Jagged Edge? I am going to look. This is not yours, is it? This is mine. Ah! I'm gonna pull that grenade launcher out of storage. I can't use it for this run, but I'll use it for the next one. I think. If he'd have used this grenade launcher effectively there, I don't die. We have this, you see. This is a really good launcher, the Lingering Dread.
Approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We still got an hour and a half to do 2 GMs at least. They're malfeasting it up really hard. What the hell is that?
We're heading inside now.
Double malfeasance. So these both Lucky Pants Hunters. This is going to be an interesting run. The only problem with Hunters is their survivability is rather low when they're on solo, as you saw. And that guy was running a loadout that was only really good for, like, burst killing things. So when he's, like, 1v1 versus, what's it called?
Let me have a look at that console.
Like a major, he basically sat there tapping with his hand cannons to get the shield off, which is not ideal, right? Either just... like, the reason I have the fusion rifle on is just for situations like that where I can just fusion rifle freeze something and then get a res. Okay. honestly... I'm just crossing because of how much damage I was about to take. I think I got most of those shields though. Which is why I crossed. Didn't want to do it from now. Yeah, I got all of them. Why am I being targeted by the far enemy? You hiding little bitches. I was trying to kill the fucking, what's it called? And I got cross-targeted because they were hiding behind a wall from me. I don't know how, like, the furthest enemy focused me. You guys want to res me? Be nice. I literally got targeted by the enemy that should have been like focusing on them because they were closest, but they were hiding from it. Stupid. What are you doing? That was suicide. I have this for dealing with these when I have to. As you can see, I can take enough hits to freeze it. Not ideal, but it does keep me alive. Oh my god, that's facing the wrong way. Ideally, I'd have cover too, so I'd be able to fire a fusion dip into cover and do it again without getting too much damage returned on me. The one thing they don't have is AoE. As these like lucky pants hunters, they do a lot of damage to a single target, but they're lacking in like just general being able to kill lots and lots of things in a big area. I don't think they do that much single target damage actually. Scout seems to do more. Like these red bars, they're probably just not landing their hits. Are they doing the thing, or are they running in? I'll tell you in a second. Don't push me off. You didn't start it. Now you did. He's dead. Should probably help him over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, they're fine. They just threw some shit at me, though. stall. That's how you block your enemies off, I mean your teammates off from killing things too. George! Oh. You hit the thing and did nothing. Oh god, he burned it and it's counter-attacking. These guys did the skip, by the way, on that room. You can see how much quicker it is. We're at 8 minutes instead of like 13 minutes coming down here. The guy didn't want to do it because he's like, too many people did it wrong. Which can happen, you don't get platinum if you fuck it up, right? Hey, this guy's just straight down. One of them just chickened out and jumped. Where did it teleport to? What the actual fuck was that TP? Yeah, Malfeasance with Lucky Pants is fucking retarded. You know, at least we're not trying to get that shit scout rifle, that's all I'm gonna say, Mark. That would be rage-inducing right now, probably. Fucking this late on a fucking Tuesday morning, fucking trials, yeah. That sounds abysmal. I think it's bad on like Fridays and Saturdays. Welcome to Tuesday when no one's playing. But the most fucking gremlin of gremlins. Oh, you guys coming back? Why?
Watch that debris.
They all just blew up. Oh.
She's on the move.
Fucking well here. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not on well. Good luck with that. The
Just
not really. Alright, well, let's go find another run. What do we get? We need one more, so... I can use this now anyway as well. I transferred this to use. Yeah, they're using Wilder Flight with this is actually not a terrible loadout. This for blinding, Wilder Flight auto loading. I think I have one of these myself. And then, but you can also use like the Void Grenade launcher that's blinding too. So, very. Ignition code with slide shot's a good rule too. Honestly. The reason I got this one is it has the freeze ability, so it can get me out of some sticky spots if it freezes. Like, well, it can, for one, it can what's it called, overload, and two, it can unstop. So if you freeze them, so not too bad. walk
We're
over
approaching
here.
the temple, Petra.
Too many people on
Copy that.
sparrows.
Standing by.
I'll take a look at the swords when we do this last one anyway and see what we got.
We're heading inside now.
I feel like driving down there. I mean, you could go to the left here, then you've got to stick.
This is an elevator. Clear
And
the
this
loop.
part's
I'll
the
get it
dangerous part, coming down this area here. Because I think if you touch that taken shit at the bottom of a GM on a sparrow and it makes contact, I think you just die. Personally. Am I going to spawn in with an orb in my hand because someone's chucked it at me? Let's find out. Nope, I did not. I spawned in getting shot though by an invisible enemy. Need to not be getting targeted by that. I'm going the other side.
Guardian down.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Don't kill it. Christ. Anytime today? Or buzz. That was unnecessary what he just did there. Okay. Goodbye. Trouble over here. The one thing I don't like is not having an auto load holster on one of these things, honestly. I like to put it away and just not reload it. Sometimes. And you need it reloaded. So I have to remember to reload it. Taxing! You killed me. You fucking ADS'd at it with your fucking golden gun and it teleported. Stop shooting that. Which he did do, by the way. He ADS'd at it, and if you ADS at Taken, just like if you ADS at the Vex, they TP, right? Which is why you should hold your aim down sights a lot of the time, especially when you're against a Minotaur. You'll see me a lot of the time, even when a Minotaur is running at me, I won't ADS in with a fusion rifle. I'll just freehand fire it, because they teleport a hell of a lot less if you do that. Can't help your teammates fucking scoping at it though, which usually what causes teleport. Someone will fucking look at it and it'll start porting everywhere. Pisses me off. Ow! You have to fire a rocket at it! Man's fucking spraying it with a scout. And it's fucking counterattacking me, not him. slow walking, it's dead.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light.
Okay, she'll spawn more ads soon. The way it targeted me, like, all the way back here. What you do?
We've got her on the run. Keep it up.
Where's the knife? Ow. We got barbecued. Going over there. Oh, you're dead too. I'm not sure what happened there. Gone already. Alright, let's go see these swords. There's the warning. Less than an hour remaining-ish mark. Like 41 minutes? I'm gonna go check on the sword, see what we've got. See if there's anything worthwhile. These two, and there's two more in the postmaster, so. Might be able to squeeze in another one or two if we need to. If you want to, I think is more the comment, but we shouldn't try.
Hi there.
Let me just dispose of this garbage real quick.
Received.
Okay, what is this? One for all? Nope. This one... Cold steel? Nope. Okay, so... No relentless strikes, bait and switch, which is the one we're probably looking for. Feels bad.
Done.
I'm assuming that's what you're looking for.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got a bait and switch Eager's Edge one, which is not the worst, but it's the Relentless Strikes one you want for DPS on bosses and things. How are you still top 10%? People really got f***ed in this Nightfall, didn't they? Yeah, I'll put these away for now anyway. What do you want to do anyway, Mark? You want to stop with the GMs for now?
Certainly smells
This.
different than the old one.
Like I said, we've got about 40-ish minutes of Destiny. I'd say about 30 before it's risky.
How nice.
Might be able to get a GM in probably one, to be honest. Safely. I know about two. Because they could be like 15 minutes long, 20 minutes long, and I don't want to run too far into the maintenance thing.
Checking now.
So, you tell me, what do you want to do?
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Just cleaning up inventory while I'm waiting for you to say something.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
You got scammed from Destiny, don't we all? Alright, what do you want to do?
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
You got scammed doing fucking trials for a scout rifle, I can promise you that. We done with Destiny then? Wondering about.
Do we have a deal?
How you doing, Ronan? Okay, let me shut all this down then.
Mm-hmm.
Picking that up,
You and me talk.
deleting this. Alright, how much? Oh, I should say how long you want to do. So say how much time you want to go. Alright, gameplay, exit. Switch to capture source. Press a button. I think that switched to my capture source. I should turn the TV on though so I could actually see the game, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea. Have you relinked it anyway? Three hours? Okay. Oh shit, I just remembered I plugged the Xbox in. I don't even. I stopped caring about their emblems, Mark. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trolling. I literally just stopped giving a flying fuck. Because they made so many of them, I'm never gonna use them all. I'll do the emblems that are hard to do, right? So I'll happily go do like I go do the raid 48-hour emblems and stuff like that. But when it comes to like other shit, now where they just like, you must do this or you must do that, I don't care. Bluntly speaking, I stopped caring. All right, there we go. Sorry, had to change the capture card to the actual thing, to the PlayStation. Just had the Xbox plugged in yesterday. What are we doing? This? One of those bosses was a right shit yesterday. Holy fuck. That man was pissing me off. He was rough, and co-op doesn't work in this game as far as I can tell. You put on co-op and no one joins. I was like, okay, not doing that. Sorry, I was just fixing all my Twitch crap. Alright. Tres horas, let's go. I have to check. Okay, this one is after the autosave. Yes. I think it's because I manually save, because I don't trust the autosave, so the autosave happens before I save, and then it complains I'm about to kill the autosave. Right?
The letters arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I've been itching to take action. I want to help change our nation, but there has to be a better way. That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing.
But yeah, I don't fucking know. Fuck Bungie, fuck Twitch, fuck everything.
Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he said on the boat, don't you? I think it's fate things ended up this way, even if I do still feel a little adrift. My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We'll work with Katsu for now, but we're not abandoning Genzui and the others. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. He'll be waiting for us there.
Where the fuck is this marker? Over here. That's so squirrely compared to Destiny. Oh my god, that's oversensitive. Ah! Go left, go left, go right, left. Also, the PlayStation controller is different, so I could use the PlayStation controller for Destiny if I wanted to. I just choose not to usually. The Elite has better battery life. I use the Elite on wireless, right? You usually see me use my Elite wireless, by the way, on the PC. And it next to never complains about battery. Like, even when it's orange light begins to flash, I've got like 10 hours left. So silly. The only time you know when the Elite's actually out of power, right, Mark, is when the rumble turns off. When the rumble turns off, that's when you know you're in trouble. That means it's really dying of power.
Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in.
Okay, I don't care.
Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to. Come and see me once you have done what I asked of you.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? That kind of thing's not really my forte. Thanks. Don't worry, I won't make you take care of everything. I'll do what I can to help.
Multiple missions have been added. That's not what I want to read. Alright, we're going over here. Don't like the way to swim fast, it literally takes your fucking oxygen.
Running, I'm go over there. A wise man knows when to beat a retreat.
You know, I would have got on the horse had I known it was this fucking far. And yes, I know there's a number at the top, but it didn't seem like... It was only a couple of 100 meters away. It didn't seem like it was a fucking mission to get here. Whatever, we'll just walk here. So what is the difference between the video modes in this anyway? Have you even looked at them? There's performance mode, and then there's like ray traced mode and God knows what. I don't want to click that though. It's probably going to go down to like 5 FPS.
Ah, there you go.
You want to see 5 FPS?
About that.
No.
I used to come here all the time. But the last time I came, things didn't quite go as planned.
The PlayStation doesn't do ray tracing well. Neither does the Xbox. None of the consoles do.
Ah, sorry. I just...
It's just that they shouldn't even try to do ray tracing, honestly.
What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first?
Like, even my 50 teraflop 4080 has trouble with ray tracing, right? I meant 50 teraflops of power. And that's not fake teraflops like the AMD ones. That's real NVIDIA teraflops. So you don't have to half that.
We'll probably find
That's FP32, not FP16, you see. AMD tend to quote the FP16 number, which inflates it. Because they have dual FP registers, they say. But they never do anything in games!
True. It's good to see you again. I've come to ask a favor.
It only applies to RDNA 3 though, not RDNA 2. RDNA 2 is normal for...
I'm trying to work out how
So the
to perform.
10 teraflops of the PS5 is correct. If it was RDNA 2 and they said 10, it'd be RDNA 3, sorry, it'd be 5.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot.
So you gotta be careful with RDNA 3 GPUs, because if it's fucking 20 fucking teraflops they quote, it's really 10.
Incidentally, the demon bell of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep her waiting.
Which is why those 60 teraflop PlayStation numbers that floated around, I was like, that's 30. If it's RDNA 3. And I was right, it's 30.
I had hoped to see you. You've finally come back to propose, haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that, then fight me instead!
Okay.
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Oh. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on
What is going on?
I consent. Just what I'd expect from a friend of Dioma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Told her she's gonna die.
Love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Oh my god, do I really have to fight Stick Lady?
Come. Let's fight.
She's probably gonna be the hardest fight in the game.
Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shutake. On your guard. Such impeccable technique. Heating up? Far from it. It seems Ryoma spoke true. You are as strong as him.
It's not a real sword I'm using either, I'm hitting it with a stick.
Lady Sana, I'm afraid you can't win this one.
If you think
Okay.
I'm still a little girl, you're quite mistaken.
What the f... Okay, bitch is angry.
I'm not done yet.
We are definitely done here. Shut up, bitch.
I'll never give up on you.
Oh, you're giving up. Take your stick and get out. I have no idea, Mark.
Lady Sana.
They don't want to give you a pre-order. They said no. Fuck it.
Okay. Thanks. You really helped me out.
Get fucked, Mark. I don't care about your TV.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for Dioma and Lady Sana, they ran off somewhere. But I'd leave them be.
You know what I picked up cheap that I ordered? I picked up a G2 cheap to replace my C10. Really cheap, actually.
Very well.
Which it won't come till Friday though. Since the G4 was coming out, the price of like the old G2s and everything have crashed. It's brand new. It's just doesn't matter.
Please don't hold back.
I only picked it up yesterday.
Everything you've
I told you, I don't care. Like, there's no reason to buy the latest TV sometimes because the G2 and the G3 basically have the same panel, virtually. Just it doesn't have MLA, and I don't care that much. It's still like a 1,500 nits fucking TV. So, like I said, they don't need to be that bright to play video games on them. I've told you this before.
I can see why Dioma depends on you.
Don't know what I'll do with the C10 yet. Maybe I'll sell it. Someone might want it. Why am I fighting with sticks again, by the way?
Seems I don't need to hold back. You might have broken my sword. But you've yet to break me.
But it was going cheap because of the, you know, obviously the G4's out, so... Soon. And they know it's coming out, so they're just getting rid of the old inventory, you know. G2 has no stand, by the way, but I don't care about that because I use a VESA mount anyway for the C10. So, not on the wall, I just have a VESA mount stand, so I'm just going to fucking take the C10 off and put it back on its original stand and get rid of it, probably.
Indeed. You have my word.
The only problem is I think it's bigger than my fucking C10. My C10's 48, I think it's 55, so I'm going to have, like, the PlayStation's probably going to have to move over a bit. A little bit.
Master, sorry for disturbing you.
Because it already takes up so much space on this goddamn desk.
I've not seen you before.
Maybe I'll put the PlayStation behind it. Just hide it behind the television.
Oh, dear me. It's time Ryoma reaped what he sowed. He's in for it now.
This is Dioma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it too. Hell, even strung out me into helping them out.
Korea's actually has a decent offer on televisions at the moment in general anyway, Mark, if you could ever get a TV from them, assuming. They have a 10% off currently off the listed price with a discount code.
Master Odani must be known by
So 10% off a big number is a lot of money. Like if it's a £2,000 television, it's £200 off.
Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a
Problem is, I don't think they have the C4.
no need to be shy.
Also, I don't know what the list price is for it. I don't think they have the. Yeah, Curry's has like an offer going on for it's called like there's a discount code when you buy a television from them, specific televisions, where it says if you type in TV 10, it'll give you 10% off. Yeah, I'll show you if you want. It's all LG TVs only, but get an extra 10% off all LG televisions. For a limited time only. I don't know if like they're even selling the C4 or even have it up for pre-order or anything yet. Probably, well, G4 I should say. I can look, but I don't think they do. I can see. I think I'm only seeing the G3 on here. OLEDs. They have 42 different OLED TVs and curries for LG, really? It's impressive. Why are there so many? Alright, I'm just seeing if I can find anything here. That's a C2. That's a C2. That's a B3. That's a C3. That's a G2. That's a C3 with a free Xbox. That's a C3. That's a C3. That's a B3, C3, C3. Here, I can show you what I'm doing. C3, B3. Don't know what this is, but it's way too expensive. B3, C3, C3, G3. I've gone down by price. The more expensive ones are at the bottom, probably. C3, G3. Oh, it's a black screen? Why is it a black screen? This thing's so dumb. I was just using this monitor. Okay. Sorry about that. LX? So that's a CX, but the L version? Why is that so much? G3. G3. B3. B3. A 2,000 fucking 600 fucking pound fucking B3, for fuck's sake. I know it's 77 inches, that's ridiculous. G2, 77 inch one, holy shit. That's a monitor, flex monitor. That's the bendy monitor, right? That's 2,700, holy fuck. That's a 42-inch bendy monitor. It like curves and goes straight again. C3, 77. At this point, we've just got into the ridiculous, haven't we? C3, yeah, there's no G4 on here at the moment, or C4. G3, look at this, 77-inch G3, fucking 3,800. They get very... There's an M3, oh my god. Remember, there's ones above the G-series monitors. The M3 are the wireless ones, like the full wireless interconnectivity OLED TV. £5,500 for a 77-inch. And then there's a G383 for 5,500 as well. What is this? Is this an 83-inch? I think this is 83. Yeah, it's 83-inch G3. Fucking 5,600. Don't know what this is, but it's overpriced. Yeah, what else is there here? This is an 8K OLED, really? What is that price tag? Mark. £18,000 for a 77-inch Z something. I don't even think what Z is. It's a Z1, by the way. So it's part of the 1 series. And this is a 97-inch G2, right? And it is 24,000. 25 grand. Who the fuck buys this? Yes, I get it. It's a 97-inch TV. What the fuck? Okay, I'll go back to the start. I don't know who pays 25 grand for a fucking... Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. Some of these C2 prices are really low as well. Like, when you factor in, you can get another 10% off them as well. 48-inch C2. Considering they're, like, perfectly serviceable OLED TVs, right? They really are. You know, relatively cheap. That 25 grand, though. Yeah, I don't know when it's out. You know how much you get off? You get, like, Oh my god. What is so special? No, I don't see the 10% off offer they've got going, but there's no G4 on this website, because if there was, you could get another 10% off ordering it from here, you know? What is so special about this thing? Absolutely nothing. It's just a 97-inch OLED. It's only 100 hertz. No, motion rate 100 hertz, refresh rate 120. You need to fix that on your fucking picture. Oh my god. Holy shit, you know? Who the hell pays that much for a fucking TV? Alright, let's go back to Ronin anyway. I've done bitching. I can't find anything really, if I'm honest, Mark. Either. And I was just bitching about that. Alright, where are we going? 25 grand though, holy hell. There's a reason that probably hasn't sold in the past. I think it's a fucking 1 series, right? So it's like 3 years old and it's still 25 grand. And there's a reason for that. Ain't nobody paying that much for a 97-inch OLED. I'm sure it looks amazing, right? And, you know, the size of it and everything. I'm sure it's impressive in person. No one's paying that.
Hey! You there! Lend me a hand, will you?
No. I don't want to swim across. Where's the fucking bridge? Oh, here it is. Get out of the way! Got in my way, Chop! Oh shit, he's angry. I didn't do anything. He's still chasing me, he's mad. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, pro tip, don't slash random person. Might be a, like, tough guy. I'm still being chased. Guys, chill out. I wanted to cut people, it's fine. The freak out that's going on. I think I was a mass murderer and just killed like 50 people. They keep breaking their own shit. Look at this. You don't see anything. Oh my god. Screaming. So, Mark, in closing, we don't chop people. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, no, get away from me. I'm stunned! Just want to run away from you, go away. I have a mission to do, which I'm not going to be allowed to do because I'm probably wanted. Oh, I can. Get fucked.
Who are you? Why are you here? I see we share the same...
Let's see while this cutscene is on. Can I find anything on the G4?
Is that right? I see. Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well share. Ine Kusumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera here.
I asked the AI bullshit, right? And it only gave me the March the 11th date for the US stuff.
See much in the way of success.
And it says pre-orders are live, obviously, in the US.
But it all turned out to be poison. And a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it.
Yeah. No one seems to know when the pre-orders go live in the UK at all. No one has a
They've been
clue.
haranguing me in my lab ever since.
Well, you just have to wait, Mark.
Terrified and run off.
Wait for a television and enjoy the shit one.
They're planning an attack. But I can't just turn my back and flee. I have
Now you know how I felt like fucking waiting for the monitor to fucking... Like it was out in the US and took forever to show up here. It really did.
Truly? Okay, please. That's wonderful news. They're planning to strike when the sun sets. Are you ready?
No, I'm not, but I'm gonna kill them anyway.
The gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in. Which means they'll likely approach from the rear. I'm counting on you. But please, take care of yourself. They're here.
Must use shit TV forever.
Can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
Stabby, stabby. This guy's like tougher than the others. What the heck?
Hey, you're not looking so good.
I'm like poisoned because the stupid poison crap is here. Oh my god, I'm poisoned again. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my god, the poison!
Be careful.
Stop poisoning me! Dying of poison again.
That was smooth.
So easily impressed. What are they doing over there? Yeah, fucking one grass doesn't hide shit, I guess. God damn it. This guy's like a fucking boss or something. Cool. Oh, at least I'm not poisoned again.
From the front too.
You must kill all the people. Oh, damn it. How many more are left alive? I need more help. That'll do it. What are you selling?
Don't rush. Take your time.
Actually, you know what I should do? Do the equipment thing and then sell the crap so we don't have like a million things in the inventory again. Oh, I'm not on the right character, am I? How do I switch character? Not like that. Oh shit, I just poisoned everybody. Is this the right character? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so he's got those two on. I don't know what the difference is. We're just going to choose another style. This one. Anything worthwhile here? No, just a 180 bow. 80 thing there. 83. 80. 83. 91's fine. Alright, let's go sell all the other shit.
Don't rush. Take your time. Very well.
This is only locked for the sake of being locked. Sell this.
Is that all? Very well. Very well.
We need all the gold. Whatever this is. Don't know what for, but we do. Oh, this is stronger. What is this?
Is that all?
We'll keep a hold of that. I didn't see that.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Do you have any voice lines that aren't? Is that all?
All? Is that all?
Oh my god.
Very well. Is that all?
I don't know, I'm feeling some rage here.
Is that all? Very well.
Did you find any listing for it? Does it have a date on anything? Or a price? Or anything? I'm scrolling down. Let's see. Going down. I mean, it's launched in the US like a couple of like weeks ago, basically for pre-order. So like, the website would have already been made for them anyway, you know. The problem with this is that they're dragging their feet over it, aren't they? They've got the G3 on here, but no G4, obviously. Where to buy? Should I click the where to buy button and it's just gonna say you can't? Authorized retailer site users. Okay, visit website. An error has occurred. Something is broken. Wow. 10 out of 10. Broken website. Yep, LG doesn't want to sell TVs today. They don't care.
Very well.
Look, I'll show you, by the way. Watch this. Watch. Right? Authorized retailer site, right? Visit website. 500 internal server error, because the TV doesn't exist on their website, right? Because if I go here, right, and I shorten this URL to this, maybe? Yeah, see? So they don't even have the TV up on this authorized retailer's website, right? That's not the TV. But yeah, well, whatever. Doesn't work. Don't care, right? Please let me close shit. Alright, we're just going back. I don't care enough. We're going back to our game.
Is that all?
Yeah, Mark, no TV for you, I'm afraid.
Very
for at least a day. Probably longer. It's okay, you've got your Samsung, it's fine.
Very
Everything is fine.
Very well.
You know you love your Samsung television.
Very well. Is that all?
I feel like I'm playing Destiny here. Shite. I'm playing Destiny here, Mark, by the way, with the inventory management. Look at this shit.
Is that all? Is that all?
Fucking still deleting shit. Holy fuck. I mean, you have 2,000 inventory space, by the way, for stuff. Apparently.
Very well.
It's okay, I'll get rid of this anyway.
Is that
You love your Samsung TV, what do you mean? The worst thing you did was get rid of your LG. Honestly, it was the worst thing you did. There was nothing wrong with it. You're like, I'm gonna buy a new one!
is that
Goes and buys a Samsung, regrets life.
is that all?
Like, LG may partner with Xbox to support technology for consoles, but at least they're partnering with a video, with a console manufacturer, right?
Very well.
Which means that stuff on consoles actually works with them, as opposed to whatever the fuck Samsung's doing.
All.
LGs are the only TV that I know of that support Dolby Vision on Xbox as well.
Is that all?
Till it breaks. Knowing you'll fucking drop it. Hey, look at this! Smack!
Very well.
The problem with OLED TVs is they're rather expensive. They are. So, you don't want to replace them too often, honestly. You don't want to be buying one every year. That's for sure. I don't. I got a C10 and I was happy with it. Still am, mostly. It was just the fact that the G2 was cheap, so I was like, okay.
Very well.
Yeah, you don't need to buy, like, just because most of the time they recycle the same screen with some, like, buzzword, right? And I warned you about this, because the C10 I bought basically had the same screen as the C1 and the C2.
Very well.
Because it was a late model C10, so it literally had the, you know, the Evo X screen, right?
Is that all?
So this C10 actually has a really good screen on it still, right? It's not an early model C10.
Very well. Very
So it served me pretty well for video games. I have no complaints about this thing whatsoever, by the way, when it comes to it doesn't go randomly turn off or go black screen. It works with every mode on, even on the PlayStation, without any trouble whatsoever. But you knew that anyway because you had a C2 and it didn't have any trouble, or a C1, I can't remember. So you know that they just work. And also they have a lot of game-oriented features.
Is that all?
The G2? No, I didn't get it from... I got it cheap from... where'd I get it? Some retailer online.
Very well.
God damn, I'm still fucking deleting this shit.
Is that all?
Remember, the G-series ones are the higher-end ones, so they're usually brighter to begin with, right?
Is that
So a G2 is still a better screen than a C3 or C4. That's why I did it, by the way.
very well?
Like, the G3 is still going to be brighter than the C4, because especially since the C4 doesn't even have fucking MLA as well,
All.
which is the micro lens stuff. Now, I know the G2 doesn't have micro lens either, but it's still a brighter screen because it has a heatsink, and the C4 does not. Unless you buy, like, the 70-inch C4.
Is that all?
Oh my god, please die in a fire, all you items.
Is that all?
Alright, that's enough. Craft.
Sure thing.
Don't have the materials. Don't even know where you get them from. Buy.
Sure thing. Is that all?
I'll buy some more of these to put in storage, I think. Can I not?
I wonder how you use it. Is that all?
Alright, good enough.
Thanks for your patronage.
Let's go. Alright, I'm done fucking with the guy forever and a day, you know. Which the C... Oh, they're just cheaping out on the C televisions, honestly.
Please, Dr. Kusamoto, you must help us take down the shogunate.
Please, make these people leave.
The problem was people were buying the C televisions, so what they've done is they're like, okay, well, you want to buy the C televisions, you're not going to get the latest features now. Because they used to... Honestly, the C television just used to be mostly the same as the G, just a little dimmer, right? In the past. So like the G2 and the C and the C2, for example, there wasn't that much of a brightness distance. It was like 800 nits on the C2, same as like the, you know, the C1 and C10, right? And then it was like 1500 nits on the G2. And there was no other differences, if you know what I mean, between the television between that. They had the same processor. Oh my god, there's too much ad here. These things hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that didn't do what it was supposed to do. But now they've been really sort of crappy with what they're doing with the, you know, with the lower end TVs. Even the B televisions are like much shitter than they used to be, you know, spec wise. And they're just trying to upsell. I mean, it's fairly obvious when you think about it. Like, them doing what's it called? Like, now including a stand with the G television is really obvious that they want to sell the G televisions instead of the C televisions for a lot more money, right? These guys are rough. They're kicking my ass. Shit. That guy over there is nearly dead. It's just typical greedy practices, you know? I mean, of course they want to sell the, you know, the more expensive televisions. Shit. Oh, both those guys are down. I'm so fucked. I mean, people do wall mount them. It's just people want the option. They don't just want a wall-mounted television all the time, if you know what I mean. And it's not always giving them the option, you know?
Please, make these people leave.
You.
That aim on this thing is rough.
We'll have to knock some sense into you.
There's some poison left. Let me help.
I hope you're prepared for some pain.
Ow. Oh my god, ow. I need to kill one of these guys before, like, the other guys on the team die to the other guy. There we go. The poison damage is taking on them has actually helped a lot. I think this is the troublesome guy. Oh, I got poisoned. That's not good.
A lot more than that to stop me.
It's really hard to get his stamina off to be able to stab him. Yeah, I'm dead. There we go. Got to stab in. Ow! He hasn't got much health left, so I don't want to use anything. There we go. Okay.
I can keep going.
I don't know. Like I said, they've been getting greedy over recent years and just cheaping out on what they give you for the same money.
That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can finally go back to studying cures for cholera. Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to track down Dr. Narasaki? He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in custody. I heard he had just come up with a concoction that eased the symptoms of cholera. I have my work cut out rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, I would very much like you to speak to him for me. Please do this for me.
Oh, there's a comparison. Yeah, what's
If ever
this?
you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. Hey. I'm gonna pause the game. Well, the game's paused anyway, so don't worry about it. Oh, I don't have audio.
Kicking off the
Let's see,
2024
what is
TV
this?
season with the LG G4.
It's not gonna tell me when it comes
They invite
out.
me to their headquarters in New Jersey for a workshop event.
Alright, I don't want to
And
damn
what
preamble.
you're seeing right now is the 65-inch of the color.
G3,
this is to be
G4,
expected with
A95, and
QD-OLED versus
S95C. So that's the
WRGB.
Samsung, the
Being that the
Sony,
displays are in their
and the
out-of-the-box
G3 and
settings
G4.
means the Samsung on the right is in its P3 setting, not the BT2020, which means it's not using the full gamut that the panel is capable of. However, that's just how Samsung ships the display. So on Spears and Munzel, using the HSV BT2020
I don't know what
pattern
any of
here,
this means.
you can really see the
It
color
just tells you
luminance
the amount
difference,
of
from
light
the
coming
WRGB
from
to the
each
QD-OLEDs.
subpixel, I
However, you
guess.
also can make out a nice improvement
You got the
from
S95,
G3 to the
have you?
G4,
This thing?
and then also with a full screen white, you also see improvement again from the G3 to the G4. However, it's
G3
not
and
quite
G4.
reaching the A95L. However, if
This is
the
the Sony
pattern
A95,
here
I think,
shrinks
isn't
a
it?
little bit, then the G4 actually takes over and is brighter, and then they kind of just trade blows depending on the window size. So it's hard to say with a window pattern if the G4 or the A95L is brighter. And as we get into real content,
So they're
we're
about
gonna
the
see
same
that again,
brightness.
where they kind of trade blows. Also, do keep in mind this was recorded with one camera with two different display technologies.
Anyway,
Know
we're
that we
just
can
gonna-
expect around up to 2000 nit peak highlights on the G4.
2000 nits on the low highlights, you know, the very tiny ones on the G4, which is about the same as the A95 and slightly more than the S95C.
For very small, so 3% or lower window sizes, which means your small highlights on the G4 should be brighter than any other current OLED released. However, that also depends on the overall APL of the scene. So here with the horses in the snow, very high APL scene, we do see the A95L does have a luminance
They're just
advantage
comparing
overall.
the brightness. This
However,
is not
all the way
necessarily the whole
through
story,
10,000
though, as you
nits,
know,
and
because
which one
the
can tone
Samsung
map the
doesn't
farthest,
work.
and the LG, while also customizable, by default will retain detail through 10,000 nits, whereas the Sony will clip anything over 2500 and Samsung will clip anything over 4000. So this is the customizable tone mapping option that's now been added with the G4. Previously, this was only really usable with
Oh, this is to
calibration
let you
software.
turn off
However, now
tone
in the user
mapping and then set the mastering level on the G4 to whatever you want. So say you're watching a film mastered in 10,000, you can set the clip level to like 2000 nits or something, so it doesn't like completely clip out. This is completely relevant
menu,
though, because
if
you're
you
probably going
turn
to use it
off
for
dynamic
gaming
tone
anyway.
mapping, off is preset.
This is
much
new on the
detail
G4.
in between it doesn't support a
I don't
tone
care
mapping
about any
roll
of
off.
this.
For game is the A overly brightened expression enhancer.
This is the Witcher
in game
3 in the
mode
background,
or
though.
any of the others. This is just demonstrating with dynamic tone mapping on, which is going to make the image overly brightened. And then if you were to turn on the expression enhancer, it gets even more overly brightened. So if you are in a very bright room
You can
and that's
make
what
it
you
brighter.
prefer, you still have tons of flexibility as far as the settings are concerned to adapt the luminance of the overall image to your preference or environment. Now, onto one of the main things I did want to test. With the previous LGs, they would restrict the color luminance in the game modes to prevent burn-in when they have a 5-year warranty on the panel for the G series. So if you go back to the G2 or even the G1, like they had lower color luminance in game mode than outside of game mode. This became really apparent with the G3 because of how much brighter and more capable the G3 was. So there
look,
was
there's Destiny.
quite a drastic difference where the G3's game mode had the same color luminance as the G2.
HGIG is it turns off tone mapping. It just depends on the game. If the game can actually make use of like information from the game itself to set the tone mapping, Destiny does have the ability to do that in game, and you can see if you toggle HDIG on and off that it does take effect in game. Like white highlights will go brighter when you turn HDIG on versus off, right, which shows it is working. Now, I had trouble getting it working on the PlayStation. I did see it working on the Xbox, and I did see it working on the PC version. But the last time I checked the PlayStation with HDIG, right, it was when the PlayStation's HDR was completely balked in every way, 6 ways to Sunday. It might be fixed now. I'd have to check again at some point.
However, now with the G4, you don't have to worry about that. At least with the couple games here that I did get to test,
It's just Destiny.
I saw absolutely no color luminance difference switching between game mode and filmmaker. So while it still won't have the high level of color performance that a QD OLED
This is on the
have,
G4 as well.
it at least in game mode now is much closer.
That's the
than it
PC
was
version of
last
Destiny,
year.
though. You can
Also,
tell.
I checked 144 hertz with G-Sync, and everything worked perfectly fine, no issues.
Remember, it does
Right, now
144 hertz
testing
to
for Shadow
G4
Detail
too.
coming out of black. We can see a nice improvement over the G3. We see the A95L is considerably lifted at the bottom of the grayscale, meaning that shadows are going to be overly brightened.
Yeah, you can
And
see
as
gray
far
here,
as
and you're not supposed to.
accuracy, it seems and appears.
Alright, is there anything interesting
still is,
here? Let's
especially
have a
the A95L and somewhat on the Samsung. Here, just kind of showing some high detail.
This is okay. So this is an
not-
example of what I've told you about the Samsung's overly fucking, saturating colors, right? They you can see it here too. They oversaturated, so it's a lot warmer tone, right? And it's a lot brighter. It tricks people into thinking this is better, but it's not always, right? Just because it's oversaturated doesn't mean it's good.
Upscaling this is at 4K. However, you can also the G3 that gives that extra clarity and detail look. Again, this was in just.
I'm just skipping through this. See if there's
Shimmering
anything
effect
else
in
here.
motion, and is targeting D65 out of the box. Whether that's a good waveform, and you can see the G4 and the A95L consistently kind of trade blows. For again, anywhere that's going to have it is very for the G3. However, it is improved on the G4. The Sony, the flickering you see is from the shutter speed on the camera. However,
Sony's flickering because of
it has
the camera.
posterization as well, whereas the Samsung was the only one that did not. One of the biggest improvements that I saw for the G4 over the G3 is the panel uniformity when it comes to color shifting, meaning the cyan and pink swirls or areas of the screen that were sizes. They've has.
This is a very boring video, but honestly, all of these
TVs.
TVs look really good. If I'm being honest, right, every single one of these televisions, honestly, would play games really well. Apart from the S95, because you know what'll happen, it'll turn off. But all of these TVs would do a great job, if you know what I mean, right?
Near
It
black,
really
which
would.
is in.
You got to be honest. Between these three TVs, the 4 TVs, there's not a lot between them, is there? Just the Samsung doesn't work. All right, let's go back to hitting things with sticks. Huh? Alright, where do I? It hurts to be good. Do we have any more stats I can buy? We do. I have no idea what it lets me buy here and why. So we're just gonna buy them. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Over here, it's not that far away. These famous last words. But yeah, Mark, all of those TVs look really, really good. Like, they're all really solid TVs, it's just the Samsung doesn't work according to you, apparently. Or doesn't work correctly. I still don't know why it's doing what it's doing. There's definitely a reason for it, I just don't know what the reason is. There's probably a setting or something that's causing it. You don't still have the Xbox, do you, to test it? Otherwise, I'd check if the Xbox or a PC does it too, if it starts shutting off on those too, if it's just a setting on the PlayStation or not. It could just be the PlayStation. The PlayStation has some really non-standard, implementation of certain things, like, and you also have a habit of turning on settings you're not supposed to have on, like 1440p. So I don't know. I've been through this before with you though, and you still couldn't fix it. So fuck the Samsung.
You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on.
That girl there, does she mean to climb the wall?
No time to lose.
Let's go. I think it's funny when you start doing this, they start stuttering and everything sometimes. Fucking AI. I don't even know what we're doing in this game. We're just killing people, honestly. We're murderers. Go around murdering everybody.
Hey,
My name is Aloy. Hello, I'm here to save you. Kill them all.
Break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull this off without you. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss around here and get ourselves arrested? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Pretty ingenious, wouldn't you say? Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon as possible. You ready?
Yeah, let's go to jail.
No time like the present.
All right, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
You again. What do you want?
Doesn't do it. Nothing will.
Fist fight! She's trying to throw a rock at me. Q.
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
We're fist fighting. Ow. Hiya! I know karate!
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please forgive me. I'll give back everything I took
and I'll even break you out of here. Not a bad deal, right? That the mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds, but that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
Alright, mission time.
Time for me to shine, eh? That was smooth. Very nice. That was smooth.
I take it you're with that girl? Someone there.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? To be executed? Make this quick! My blade!
Here we go!
How can this be? No ordinary Ronin. Interesting. You'll die before you leave this world.
Now you! Bravo!
So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill. They locked me up, and now they want my help. Well, whatever it takes to ease people's suffering. Cholera treatment. You must mean the medical school in Kanda. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Wait, oh Ryo, right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
have a browse.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay you. Of course. I'm expecting my colleagues to return shortly. Combining our efforts, I'm confident we'll find a way. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The juice of the lemon can be used to treat cholera. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, Mr. Fortune, might be able to help. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. Meet me there, if you're interested in helping.
one knows when to beat a retreat.
Who are you?
Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takiaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise. I fear their commanders all but given up on our nation. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why I need you to go out there and impress him. Is that a fact? Either way, I am most grateful. Now, let me show you inside. The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands. Thought so.
Now we fight!
Here they come!
You're not looking so good. You're not looking so good.
One of us. Bastards have a mighty powerful cannon. You'd best be careful. If you must go, take this with you.
Ready and willing.
rush. Take your time. I wonder how you use it. Is that all? I wonder how you use it. Thanks for your patronage.
Listen, whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before. I still have much to learn. Not from the man's eyes. Impressive, as ever. If you die, you'll only have yourself to blame. This is the French samurai. Not bad. When Katsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you. You have a curious sense of humor, you know?
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off. I do not need pressure from you. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber, but I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing for status. I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you. I'm afraid I must remain here. May I ask one last thing of you? Find Tatsugoro Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to help recruit some youngsters. My thanks.
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man, and I haven't got all day. And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something. That's what I like to hear. But it's going to take more than words to win me over. Hmm? There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up, I might consider helping you. How about it? You think you can catch these thugs? Well, once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
It'll be a pleasure working together.
I won't betray your faith in me.
Don't you dare get in our way!
Watch out!
That was smooth.
Who's that in there?
was smooth.
So, you're
Hey, you're not looking too good. I can keep going. Here they come!
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you some soldiers. Here, round the whole lot of us. That's the way we do things in Edo.
Hey! Let us team reaction too!
I am fighting! Them's the blossoms of Edo! Damn, just my luck. Now you've got my attention. Turn over. Was I some kind of freak? All right, I get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot. I can't very well ignore your request now, huh?
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit?
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks? Well, your wish is my command. There's no need to be so damn formal. We've been pretty straight with each other so far, haven't we?
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
Ah, it's you. That's fine work. Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy, by the way. You should take a look yourselves. Join their training while you're at it. Believe me, there are recruits there who could glare a foreigner into submission.
Ah, that sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Man of action, isn't he? Now, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Enomoto says we don't have the funds to buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr. Brunet, he suggested we try selling Japanese crafts at the International Exposition in Paris. Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Will you take this letter and offer him any help he might require? You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now. But don't think I won't ask you for more favors if you come back. Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though. You won't want to miss what's going on there.
Hey, look who it is.
Impressive! I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition. You'll watch too, won't you? Good. I'll show you inside. This is the shooting range where they teach Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times. Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
Hey!
Ah! There's Ryoma. Why don't you join him and look around together?
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way. Nothing. I just thought you'd want to. No need to thank me, by the way. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. Can't say the prize isn't appealing. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp, you know, and sensible too. So, are you ready to fight? Then off you go. With your skills, you can't lose. Just go mop the floor with them. Then get going. I'm in your corner, remember. Make me proud. It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin. Your luck ends here. A poor showing. I must train harder. I knew you could do it. How are you feeling about the next match? Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
not go easy. On your guard. It'll take more than that to break me. You are truly a skilled warrior. I humbly yield.
You've made it this far. Now you just need to win your next fight. Well, are you ready? Win this last match and the prize is yours. I know you can do this.
Begin! Let neither side hold back! Saw that! If I could just get a firm grip on you! Saw that! I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
You did it! The prize is ours!
I saw the whole thing. A fine display. Now, how about we test those skills in one last bout?
Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action? As long as you don't make us forfeit the prize if we lose.
Now, you made short work of Teshu and Deshu. This time, I think I'll start with my sword drawn. Only joking. I wouldn't dream of it. But His Excellency did say he would like to witness you fight one more time. Which is why I, busy though I am, have come to make this request. Oh, and His Excellency has requested real swords for the next duel. Your opponent has already given his consent. No two ways about it, your life will be on the line. So, how about we sweeten the pot to make up for it?
After all you've been through, you're not scared of real steel, are you? Just one more bout to go, my friend. Ready to go? I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against. I believe in you.
Come! Give it all you've got. Amazing! Right. Time I got serious too. Too hard and fast. Yes, that's what I expected. Such talent existed out there.
You certainly showed me.
Ah. Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
The Shogun? Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
We had no intention of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I mean, you dodged the shuriken. Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
Well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency. Stop kidding around. You must have felt it when you met him. We can't afford to lose a great man like that. Feel free to make use of this place from now on. You need to hone those talents of yours.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Katamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels. You'll open the door to traitors.
Let them come. We shall deal with them all in one fell swoop.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
Hey! Katsu says he's got another favor to ask of us. Apparently, it's something he can't ask anyone else. Raring to go, huh? That makes two of us. I have a feeling Japan's really going to change, thanks to Katsu and His Excellency. I've got a feeling we're about to be given something big to do. And I, for one, can't wait. I'll get going first. Let's meet at Katsu's place.
Sorry for the trouble, but there's something I need you to do. Top secret stuff. I'm serious. Not a word to anyone. I take it you heard His Excellency is heading to Kyoto. Well, a group of Ronin, the Roshigumi, has been assembled to act as his escort. They're recruiting the best around, no matter their background. Even a criminal record is no problem. It's a pretty brave move. Lord Katamori, the military commissioner of Kyoto, claims it's to give the peasantry the chance to earn a decent living. But, in reality, he's luring the shogun's enemies in, so he can wipe them out all at once. He might look like a pretty boy, but he's a sly one, no question.
Ah, you shogunate heavyweights come up with all sorts of things.
I'm just afraid things might heat up, putting the shogun in danger. I need people I can trust inside the Roshigumi, to see which way the wind is blowing. How about it? You two would be perfect. We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo, which means their likeliest location is Kyoto. Anti-Shogunate forces are amassing there now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Demon Claw turned up as well.
No objections here. Sign me up.
And what about you? Thanks. I owe you one. Right. The Densuin Temple in Koishikawa is about to be flooded with hopefuls. Head there and report back.
We'd better hurry if it's already happening. To Denzuin Temple.
Traveled far. Well, look who it is. So you and Ryoma are planning on signing up? I had a feeling you'd come. Teshu Yamaoka and I are overseeing the Roshigumi. Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both. Much obliged.
Excuse me. I'm Koto Nakazawa. I'm here to join the Roshigumi too.
Yes, well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
I heard you were looking for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
Must they all be like this?
Hachiro, we have another fire to put out. Seems those two from before are picking fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Guess we've got no choice but to make them settle down ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But If I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for you two. Subdue that rowdy bunch inside and you're in. You'll get no favors from me just because I know you. That's the spirit.
They were trained out in the sticks, right? Piece of cake. We'll be done before you know it.
The stronger they are, the better proof of my skill this will be. Get ready.
Isn't there anyone stronger? You look like you can offer us a bit more sport. I can see you're not right
We have a fight on our hands. Good.
I will not hold myself back. Let's show them what we're capable of. What?
That's enough, don't you think?
Zoji, you're here too, I see.
You put on quite a show.
This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
I'm Kondo, and this is Hijikata, also of the Tenen Rishinryu.
You will do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Excellent work. Just excellent. I'm impressed. The Tennen Rishinryu they use is one of the rougher styles. But I guess they were no match for you.
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
You're tough, it's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations, and come back to this square when ready.
When is the Bungie stream, Mark? Is it 5? The Bungie stream or whatever? 5? Okay. Well, you said go till about 4 for this, so I'll save this up for now. I always end up saving manually because I still don't trust the autosave as far as I can throw it. I just redid the equipment there before, what's the name? Equipping the best stuff or whatever, so I don't forget. I don't know how far are we in it. 62%? Is that accurate, or is that the mission I'm on? Don't know. Could just be the mission. I've been powering through the main story of it anyway. I've been only following the main markers and trying to avoid doing side quests and shit. Yeah, I mean, it says like 65% down here. Seems about right. Probably. I mean, the percentage is really hard to gauge because I'm doing none of the side shit, and a lot of the time they count the side shit as percentage, so I could be a lot further along than 65% through the main story, you know? But yeah, no, you want to do more of this tomorrow, or am I back later on? I don't know, what's going on? I don't really want to be back later on because I don't trust Bungie's fucking service to even be up, to be fair. They're down for maintenance right now, so it's gonna be a crapshoot whether they're up or not. Let's have a look at Twitter. What does Twitter say? So expected login 12 p.m. PDT. Yeah, it's usually best to do it in the morning so we don't have to worry about it. Because if they put shit down, yeah, server's back up in an hour, so they say, right? Expected end for maintenance is 12 total. Expected login is 10. So that means like all the crap comes up 2 hours later, if you know what I mean. You're like Destiny item manager and everything. So probably best to just wait till tomorrow morning, like I said. I switched to this screen. I've shut the PS5 down for now. But yeah. Is there any patch notes for today? Oh, we can do it on Tuesday when the DLC drops, assuming they don't fuck that up majorly. But if that happens, right, I'll just push back an hour, if you know what I mean. So if they delay, I won't come back at 5, I'll come back at 6 or whatever that day, if they say there's going to be a delay or whatever. Because I'm not going to sit around trying to get in constantly, if you know what I mean. Usually I can get in pretty quick, because I download pretty quick now. It's just a matter of whether Steam lets me download or not. I could just use PS5 too. I could use Xbox. I can use any of them. Just have to choose one to update. What did I want to search? Oh yeah. Well, it might be 6. Okay, so 7 then. You know what I mean. What do I want to look up? I want to go to Reddit, right, for Destiny and see if there's any patch notes. No. Nothing here, yeah. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, Mark. And we'll see what's going down. When's the Into the Light stuff again? It's not this week, is it? Is it next week or is it the week after? I think it's the week after, isn't it? So we're still gonna have a while before it, I think. What's the date for it? I can never fucking remember. Destiny 2 Into the Light. Date. April the 9th. So not next week, not the week after. Yeah, we got a while. Alright, back tomorrow. maybe we'll do Destiny if there's anything to do. If there isn't, we'll find something to do. Alright. I'll see you later, Mark.